Funny enough, they did. Hello. The least the bot could do would be to drop a follow first. Well, now I don't think that, right, I don't think they're all bots anymore, which is really interesting. I think there's some of them that are bots, but they're really easy to get. Like buy viewers at streamboo.com or whatever, remove the space. Like, that's obviously a bot. But then there's like this like weird class of like scammer bot, which is no longer like fully automated, that I've been seeing occasionally, but usually our chats at least too like populated or active for people to like try it, because they usually go after people who have like nobody or one person talking, and it's absolutely a person as opposed to a like just a script they're running. And they're funny because, so I've been watching this this playthrough of Hollow Knight that this one streamer's been doing lately. Yeah, usually like people in call centers and like that type of thing. Yeah. Because I was watching a person who's been playing through Hollow Knight, and she's gotten one of the art bots every stream except the most recent one, in which she got an actual living human being who like was there for Hollow Knight. And they called me a scammer when I was like, all right, we don't need any art, thank you. Bye. They're like, you're just here to sell something. So I gave my actual I jokingly went as streamer, I was like, hey, do you need any construction scheduling services? If so, please reach out to me. Otherwise, let's play more fucking Hollow Knight. And then the bot got banned. But it's interesting. It's interesting that the tactics changed. I mean, I'm not surprised that the tactics changed, right? Like, why would you keep doing the old versions that obviously everyone knows? Well, you know, anyone over the age of like 16 knows about. Legally, I cannot sell anything to you all, I'm pretty sure. Really? Interesting. You'd be surprised how many people don't know. I like to believe that because I know, most people know. Yeah, that's not real. Shh. We cracked open the beer. It's a celebration day today, guys. Why is it a celebration day? I had a good day at work. I don't know. Happy Wednesday. Work gave me baseball tickets. Like club seating baseball tickets for me and a couple friends. So we're going on Sunday during the afternoon, which I'm really excited about. And I'm seeing my parents on Friday and Saturday. So we're celebrating. That false belief theory coming into play. See, Billy, I know you actually like studied psychology and you're not just like throwing Redditor terms at me. So I'm going to let you get away with it. They're gonna be visiting for a while. Oh, for the Phillies. The false belief theory? Oh, I thought you were talking about me believing that most people knew they were bots. So it was like a false belief that because I knew, most people knew. Oh, you're saying it's two separate fucking messages. Yes, for the Phillies. Can I wait to watch the dragons slowly age? We're not letting any dragons age here, Sundown. We kill the dragons. We turn them into weapon parts. A lot of chemicals tend to be controlled and get in serious trouble if I distribute things. Oh, you're talking about if you try to sell things from chemical things. I thought you were talking like if you tried to like sell us art, you'd be thrown in jail. And I was like, why are you restricted? Hey, Sundown, hey, Fastidious, hey, Billy, hey, Rocka. That's the bot. I'm not saying hello to you. Twink from an hour ago. Thanks for adding a new quote. Appreciate that. Speaking of slowly age, I am so glad you played MGS3 first. That game is like one continuous meme. I am really glad we played MGS3 because the amount of memes I have seen for Metal Gear Solid 3 are nuts. I did the right call. I absolutely made the right call playing that game when I did. Holy shit. It was such a good game too. Like, I mean, it was a win all around. Great game. I don't get spoiled on anything. For my art quality, yes, I would be thrown in jail if I tried to sell it to you. I don't know, but like, maybe someone really likes hastily drawn dinosaurs or something. I don't know. I mean, you know, no reason. No reason that's jailable. But the chemical thing makes sense. The chemical thing makes a lot of sense. If you tried to sell me those, I can give hexagons and really shit dinos. The idea that everyone else knows what you know, humans grow out of this usually around age 6. No, I'm going to continue to believe in it because it makes me happy. You really went there and made paramedics start the paramedics. I just liked the movie conversations. Hey, Snake, have you ever seen the movie Godzilla? Why was there a fucking Darkest Dungeon update? Oh, they released 64-bit to everyone. Okay. I was like, what? Darkest Dungeon 1 update? Huh? Hold on, I want to try something real quick. If I go down here and I do this, does that update latest follower? Man, hold on. Hold on. There are buttons I need to click. I might have killed my own thing. It doesn't matter. All right, I'll figure out how to delete the bot later. I don't care. They're still following. All right, Dragon Age. We have a forest. Then we have a bigger forest. And then we have some French place to go to. And then once that's done, main story. I was thinking we'd probably get to the main story by Friday, but now that I'm off on Friday, well, specifically this Friday, I don't know. Also, to answer a fastidious question that I read in Discord during the break, I did start the 15-hour war table mission. We're good on that. We're set. This is a nice article in the New York Times. Unfortunately, it was mostly just kind of like, man, this condition really kind of sucks. Cool that they had one. Unfortunate that that's all it had on it. Oh, not fastidious question, a fastidious comment. Yes, I did watch a 20-minute video that talked about how hard it was to understand Fire Emblem difficulties. And once I finished the video, I was one of 60 people to dislike it. And I decided that I am taking another year off of watching Fire Emblem content. The nice big part in the middle explaining how it was unfair to veteran players. What is this video? Yeah. Hold on, let me find it. I don't really want to find it, but I'll find it again. Oh my god, Golgura is graduating. It's actually kind of sad. The Wacky World of Fire Emblem Difficulty by Nagapedia, who I will never watch another video of, because they describe the best and most fun difficulty mode as Awakening Lunatic Plus because it is not a strategy game. And I said, why are you making Fire Emblem videos? It was terrible. It was really bad. When they were justifying lunatic difficulties as balanced, I was like, this is nuts. It's a slot machine. Effing YouTube suck. Yes, but there's a section in it where they talk about Blazing Blade, and they're describing how confusing it is to have Lin hard mode and it not be as hard as Hector hard mode. And it's like, are you like, I you know, I don't want to punch down, but it is a tutorial. Like I don't get like, I don't usually watch like character focused videos. Like I like watching like mechanic based stuff. Like I like seeing what people think of mechanic A, mechanic B, whatever. So I was like, okay, I'll watch like a Fire Emblem video on the difficulties and what they think is wacky about them. And they got the Radiant Dawn thing wrong. Ticks on the moon. Hey, Mike. Oh no, I was just kind of like, I remember I got halfway through the video. I got to the Blazing Blade and Sacred Stone section. Finished it, finished those parts. That was 8 minutes in. Thought, oh my god, I'm not finishing this. And then decided, you know what? I'll stick it out and see what they have to say. And oh boy. According to them, the most balanced mode is Engage Maddening. And I said, okay. In terms of like hard modes. I was like, you don't even acknowledge Elliewood hard? Like, I think Elliewood hard's probably the best hard mode in the series. Elliewood hard mode's not actually that hard. Anyway. It sucks.
I don't have time.
Like every year I go, I'm just not watching Fire Emblem content because I just don't agree with any Fire Emblem YouTubers, I don't think. And every time I watch like a Fire Emblem YouTube video, I'm like, yeah, no. I'm not doing this. I like Sacred Stones hard a lot too, but it's Sacred Stones, so I mean, Sacred Stones is a really fun game. It's probably got the, I mean, it's not probably, it's got the best of the gameplay for the GBA series. I'll die on that hill. I think its story's a little lackluster for me, but like, it's got a 10 on the gameplay side. I think almost every change they made gameplay wise to Sacred Stones, I think is for the best. Are just so fuckable. Yes. I'm happy you feel that way. I write on everything but the story thing. I just wasn't engaged by Sacred Stones' world. Not nearly as much as Seven's. 6 out of 10 story. I think if you're giving it like, if you're grading on like my gaming scale, I would give it a 7 out of 10 story. I think I ended up giving it an 8 or a 9. I can't remember which. I think Sacred Stone, sorry, I think Shadow Dragon is a 6. I think Shadow Dragon is the baseline for what, when I think of like a game that's like a 6 out of 10, I think of Shadow Dragon. It is okay. It does some stuff well, but overall the game is just very much okay. A new Mystery of the Emblem is better. I'm using the well. Do you guys know why that rating scale, like the quote IGN rating scale, is like a thing, right? It's because of like the school grading scale. Everything below a 60 is an F. Well, of course, you're gonna give a bad game or a game that has a lot of problems with a 60. I mean, or like a D. Sorry. A game's pretty good, you give it like an 8. I'm victims of circumstance, man. My guy, a lot of them are children. No, haha. It's a very average game, but no, there's nothing like offensive about playing Shadow Dragon. Like when I played it, I enjoyed my playthrough of the game, but while like after playing it and in retrospect, I just thought it's very average. And there's a lot of games in that series that are very much above average. I know everyone would disagree on which ones it is, but like I think the fact that so many people agree that it's like okay is almost impressive, right? Like it manages to like hit the yeah, it's all right for like such a wide variety of people. I think is almost more impressive than a lot of people praising one game. How does that even make sense? I choose what makes sense. Besides, don't worry, Billy. I assumed that was implied. How much is so? How much is so? I was lurking a little bit, and I was taking a nap before stream, but I wanted to see Raka's the long dark playthrough, so I was doing a hybrid like focus and sleep thing. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't. I just kind of slept while it was on. They're raising their accolade price for game redeems to 100,000. Thank God. I'm already at like 7K. It was gonna be a Hollow Knight playthrough. What? No? Is it still 50K? Oh man, Hollow Knight's on the menu. When I first played it. Valid, fair. $50K happens, the next one will be 55, the next is 60, so oh, interesting. And it doesn't make it more and it doesn't reset, does it? I've considered doing that and lowering the initial price, and then I decided that everyone has too many points and I can't do that. Sorry. And then the first person redeemed 500,000, and then that idea got thrown out the window. I think it'll be 4th, so about 70. Sick. Sick. All right, then I'll definitely be like 8th. It's okay. I saved up 100,000 in Critias' stream for RE1. I'll save up 90,000 for Hollow Knight. Wish Wombat would play games I could watch. They're playing through. Did I miss some chats? I don't think I think I missed some chats. Addendum beside. Okay, I read that. Okay, I didn't miss anything. I was worried for a second there. I was like, hold on. Am I being bad, Swizzle? Healer, if you miss a chat here or there, it's fine. I hold myself to a high standard, okay? Let me do this. They keep playing games I want to play. They got a good choice, a good taste the game, yeah. I have to skip out on all the South of Midnight ones. Although I really just kind of put South of Midnight on like a tab and then hide it because I trust myself to just like not look at it and mute it and then just gain the passive points. Where's this letter? Why am I not pressing my stim button?
Sucks when that happens. Hi, me playing. Mike, you have single-handedly chosen the past dozen games, things that are on my list of like fully blind playthroughs. And then the only time you didn't do that, I didn't know you were alive with Hades 2. So I click in and it's you ending stream and I'm like, God fucking damn it. EB stimmin'. Stimmy button. When they start streaming on Mondays and Wednesdays, by the time I got back, I just wanted to relax with a nice video game. We'll play more tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Thursday? How busy am I on Thursdays? Jocelyn, I don't trust the I'm kidding. I don't trust that Gordian fellow. He talks as though he's Arlesian, but I know he's not. I can hear it in his speech. Tell me you hear it too. I wonder what he's doing on that rise. He's forbidding us from going there, but I might take a look in a couple nights. Let me know if you want in. Have you heard anything from Emerald Graves? They say Duhamil's gone there to lead the Freemen. Damn, I missed him. He was a good commander. Bastard, but fair. Man, oh man, oh man. I learned today that the game I've been waiting a year and a half for to release an update released the update a year and a half ago, and the thing that I thought was the announcement of the update coming out, like in the future, was the announcement of the update releasing. That was a fun moment today. Scout's journal is bloodstained and soggy from the rains, but some entries can still be made out. Relieved Corporal Colin at the Bone Hill Scout Post, not entirely happy about the change. This area sees no battle. Was correct in earlier prediction. I've only seen deer and rabbits. Killed a hare for food. Best to keep stores high, just in case. Saw a strange shape wandering the hills at night. The enemy, they walk aimlessly with shambling gait. Best to keep a quiver close by. Give some Rex in Discord, and if they play them, they play them. Actually, I want to see them play DMC and Dark Souls, so this may finally be actually be what I aim for when I finally consistently watch their streams. Oh, Dark Souls action. I always like recommending Dark Souls 1 to people, even though there's a too large number who think that the game is too old or not very good, which they're wrong on, by the way, because I think it's just simply the best Dark Souls game to start on, and maybe the best Dark Souls game. You have Expedition 33. I've been asked by a couple people now, is Expedition 33 on my list? And I'm just like, yep. July, probably. Probably July. We're playing Kazan first, and then we're
of your part in the tale of the champion, Varric.
I don't want to bore people.
You don't want to incriminate yourself, you mean?
Oh, same thing, really.
My Wednesday's packed with streams to lurk in. Go from Venusian Meteor. I'm also a bit sad that Game Theater has started doing the in depth that Zelda marathon. Because like, what was it, like a year ago or whatever, like a long time ago when I found her, I stopped by during her first like 1 or 2 Wind Waker streams back when I was still watching the speed runs. Maybe 2 years ago. I found her a long time ago. It was like, now that I think about it, it's 2025, isn't it? But she took so long to beat it that shortly after I was like, I think I'm playing all the Zelda games. And I was still playing Fire Emblem when I found her. Now I'm thinking about this. And So I stopped going because I was like, I don't want to spoil anything. And then like after that, it's been like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask like pretty close to each other, and it's just like, Yowie hands. I was watching. I did watch I did watch all of the Yakuza VODs. For basically her entire Yakuza playthrough, which this is really sad. I started having weekly meetings that were exactly when she started for the first hour of her stream, and then a client meeting, and then like a follow-up right afterwards, 30 minutes. So I'd show up for the last like 20 minutes of the stream. So it'd be like, so I watched a lot of the VODs. Yeah, it sucks, but like, teehee, it is during work hours, so can I really complain? Like, middle of the workday. Yowie hands. I was watching Michael earlier, and then two people were in there talking like deep information for Celeste, like really like mechanically based. And like as soon as the first message got sent, I'm like, I've seen Celeste played through here and there. I don't want to know how it works when I play it. I just kind of want to, like, you know, I'm fine with, I've seen it already. Like I've seen it before I decided I was gonna play it. So but they were like describing like the difference in jumps, and I said, I think I'm gonna leave now, so I don't like get any of this information into my head. So hopefully Aliens do well. The Flight of the Golden Dawn, Wombat. The Ginger Wizard. Hi, that's me. Wombat's a lovely streamer. Favorite PNG. Tied for favorite PNG tuber. Venusian Meteorologist takes the ties first place. Or is it second place if two people are... No, it's both people get first, and then the next is third. I get the weird vibe that they would fuck with DMC games. I want to see if I'm right, because I also fuck with those games, and I want someone to chat with about it in a gay way. That obscure game, I can't believe people know about a game that obscure. Do you have a license for that pun? Today's stream, I have never felt more pulling my hair out than I ever have been in the Zelda stream. Am I gonna get clips? I'm very excited. You have no idea. I'm dealing with Gordian. Oh my god. They killed her. Can we unkill her, please? I don't think clips are long enough, which is sad, but sounds good. Bucket boys. Okay, I need you to cast. I need you to cast Pick Cassandra up. Thank you. Oh, and she's dead again. She wanted to burn me at the stake and throw me off a cliff. I think there were a few times she was gonna feed me to the zombies in RE1. Hi. Please pick her up. Thank you. There we go. I remember this weekend. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't think I didn't, after my Edgar Allan Poe reading, I didn't, I left because I was like, okay, I think I've held this stream hostage enough.
That's the last of them.
Hello, please walk up the stairs. Thank you so much. Chantry Banner, Legend of the Three Sisters, Book 3. Beautiful. I won't blame him for not knowing it because it's like a ridiculous thing to do, but it was funny how long it took Aether to go, wait a second, I think I think the quality of the writing has increased. Why is that? You could, thank you. I can only do that if I'm not on camera. I'm too embarrassed to read seriously on camera. You'd think I wouldn't at this point, but here we are. I gotta find more letters. You would make a killer audiobook? I've talked about this before. I had two ideas I was gonna do because I needed a hub. So
The Freemen were helping raise the dead. Did they even know what they were doing?
probably not. In 2020, I've talked about this before. I had two options of what I wanted to do. I needed a hobby. Because at the time I was just like going home from work and doing nothing, and I was like, I need to do something, right? And I don't really want to like I can only rock climb so much. So it was either start streaming or record readings. I was gonna do, I think, start with SCP stuff. Peaks of Yore? No, I top roped. I'm too much of a coward to boulder. I was also not good enough to boulder very well. I was good at top roping because I was tall, which is cheating. They would say, like, the people that all the climbing people were like usually between like 5'6" to 5'10", and so they'd make these holds that would be like you'd have to do certain moves at their size, which most of the climbers were, to I don't know why everyone was shorter than me. It was in this instance. And what I would do is I would just like reach out my giant wingspan, you know, bat-like arms, and I would just go yoink and then pull myself to the next thing without doing the next proper move. And so I was able to clear much higher courses in that gym than I probably should have been able to. I didn't like falling in Boulder. I mean, duh, but like I didn't. I kept like, I couldn't train away putting my hands out behind me, which is how you like break your fucking wrists. And so I was just like, I can't boulder. It's not worth breaking my arms. My dearest mother, all is well. You need not worry. Do not believe what you may have heard from others. Trust me, your son. I would never lie to you. The war is going well, and Celine's troops are on the run. Keep up your hopes and your faith. I'll be home before you know it. Please send my love to Dorette and the children. Your faithful son, Hugo. We should unionize in Swizzle's chat, too, because I forget he's 6'2" and not a 5'5" gremlin. I don't think that's, like, reason to unionize. I've never hidden that from anybody. It is unknown why dragon blood transforms as it does, because the answer requires a knowledge of both forbidden magic and dragons that has... Hello! Welcome on in! That's why we're doing those emotes. Okay. hello. Hey, Turtle. Hey, Wombat. How was stream? I was lurking. I am excited. I misunderstood, by the way, what was going on with the game redeems. I'm very excited to redeem a specific game for 90,000 points. What could it be? I was streaming well. Hope you're enjoying Long Dark. And Dragon that hasn't. Oh, and like I this is implied, and I don't say it enough. I don't like say it usually when I get rated by like stream friends here, but like go follow Wombat now. I'm not asking. A knowledge of both forbidden magic and dragons that has in existence since the early days of the Tevinter Imperium, and even then was a closely guarded secret. All it's known is that dragon blood is a source of immense power to those willing and strong enough to embrace its dangers. That's for the Reaver. Oh, fuck it, do it. Rash Vine, Infusion Primer, yeah, craft. I survived 3 days for not knowing anything about the Long Dark. We take 3 days. It was impressive. Eaten by wolves. You've met with a terrible fate. If I do not survive this terrible conflict, I wish my property to be distributed amongst my family thusly. To my dearest mother, the last salary drawn for my service to His Grace the Grand Duke. To my brother Victor, my arms and armor. Long may you defend our family. To my elder sister Margaret. Margaret! My love and everything in the Pinewood chest. To my younger sister Bess, the Pinewood chest, and my apologies. May the Maker take me into his hands.
Maker take you into his
And hello,
hands.
Sir Chi-Chi. The light hammer guy. You could beat him now. You could absolutely beat him now after going through Dark Souls. A lack of... Oh, the wolf was the beginning of the end. Okay, I understand. Sir, there's demons! Hello? We're letting demons into the camp? Everyone's just watching? All right, I need to have a chat with this group. Not to the wolf. I feel like if the wolf eats you in any capacity, like it's probably the wolf's fault. I am so smart. I just walked into the same place I was already. Yay. One does not simply walk into the night with 4 fish peacefully. One does not simply walk into Mordor.
Shall we have a look around?
Wolves. Thank you, Twink. SMH my head. Fully semi-automatic assault wolves. Can't believe this. In this 10-page essay.
The demons are coming closer.
Tired of waiting around.
And hello. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why I say hello after I've already been talking with you. Sorry. But hello regardless. This letter found in the pocket of an undershirt of a dead soldier is nothing more than the heart drawn on paper, then rolled up and secured with a gold ring. You just feel doubly welcomed? Perfect. Then we've done it right. Welcome to my playthrough of Dragon Age Inquisition, where I'm never distracted and everything I do is actually main content. I don't like that small complaint about the game, because I've been you know, haven't done that in a while, and as a streamer I need to complain about something. I don't calm. Hold on, I can't even finish this one. Call me Asmongold. But why does this section run in 20 FPS? What's your thoughts on My Immortal again? I'm gonna be perfectly honest. It is fun to inflict on other people. T is also a union. I am a member. I can't believe Wombat would trick their chat like they did. I think that is, it's devastating, honestly. It's devastating to hear. It's not something I would ever do. I'll point that out. I don't like when it thinks. It makes me nervous. Gollum, 1995. The Lord of the Rings came out earlier. Shh. The Penguin. You don't know. You don't talk about the Penguin Mob. Wink, are you looking for a specific quote, or are you looking for? I have so many good quotes. We have like 1,700 of them, and Yoshi does a very good job in bringing in like a lot of good ones after each Zelda stream. There are times when I have an absolute ripper and it doesn't get quoted, and I'm like, I'm like, for real? And then it shows up in at the beginning of the next stream, and I was like, I knew Yoshi would appreciate this one. Just like doing class fair. The dedication is crazy. Yeah, I agree. Penguin facts. Mentioning the existence of the penguin mob is huge penguin taboo. And you could wind up with many of your fish missing or stolen. They actually pulled off, I'll give you a second part of the quote. The penguin mob pulled off the biggest heist in penguin history about 45 years ago, where they managed to steal 2 billion fish from the Antarctic Second World Bank. Crazy, I know. What are they doing with those 2 billion fish? We don't really know. Yeah, it's a Billy quote. I thought my fish holes give me sanity would be one today. My fish holes give me sanity. Calorie mate, not yet eaten, taste unknown. Metal Gear Solid. Man, I love that game. War crimes. You've never ever gone on a tangent when playing this game. The My Immortal dramatic reading stream was purely about yeah, there was no conversation with Iron Bull waiting for me. During a 4-hour reading of My Immortal. Kind of bull. Very bull. Why are there so many shards? Enjoy your lurk. Like a mad scientist with jazz hands and everything. Christ alive. I wonder what the fuck I was doing. Well, jazz hands, apparently. The real shards are the friends we made along the way. It's gonna be worth it for the fire resistance. When Corypheus goes to hit me and he hits me with that dollar store fire magic, and then I turn around and like hit him with a fucking Giga Chad emote, and then one shot 8,000 damage to the, you know, chin. It's gonna be worth it. Yoink. The real shards are the friends we made along the way. I heard... I was reminded of a phrase that has been eating me alive in terms of like trying not to say it, in terms of, or just because it's absolute fucking brain rot. I would like to thank HoloLive for forever altering my brain chemistry with honk shua and sleep on that thing. And the amount of effort it takes not to just vocal stim that. You're all very welcome. You're a shard now? One of us. Excuse my biggest pardon. I weep at what the armies have done. Ditches scar the landscape. There's fire everywhere. All around is the smell of bitter smoke and spilled blood. I remember coming here as a boy. It was late summer and the plains were bright and golden. The earth was warm and felt like home. All that's gone. My mother said my father was from these parts. She never told anyone but me and that he was an elf. Maybe pardon me, the elf-blooded part. Feels what the Dalish felt for centuries. This is my home. I would give anything to preserve it. I'll go now with the others, but when the war is over, I will return. It will be beautiful again. Happy eating cat noise. Wee 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 wee. Honk Tua? No. Honk Shua. Like honk shoe, I'm sleeping. Bless you. I blame you, Swizzle, for now saying fuck me. Do you know how many times I've been asked what side of my family is British because of how much I say British phrases now because of Snake? Oh my God. I'm at work, I'll say something, they're like, are you British? And I'm like, no, God damn it. I'll like not use an article and someone will look at me and be like, why'd you say it like that? And I'd be like, I can't tell you. It's embarrassing. What the fuck? What do you mean you're going? No, get down from there. There is no cure. No, as soon as you get like locked in on one of those, you're done. You're cooked. It's over for you. All I have determined is now that my day off seems to be Tuesdays, mostly, anytime I can join the Sky Factory server, I'm just going to terrorize everyone else. That's my plan. I'm going to be a menace. I really don't have a vocal stim right now. My old one, the one I've been using a lot, like in public and like around other people was, my plans are measured in centuries. Anytime anyone asks me what I'm up to, be like, yeah, I'm gonna go home and sleep. They'll be like, that sounds nice. I'll be like, yeah, my plans are measured in centuries. What the fuck do you mean by that, Taylor? My coworker reminded me of Elmo memes. I'm gonna regret this. What Elmo memes are you like vocal stimming? Elmo's gonna sue. Okay, that's gas. People are like, you can't hide from me. That's a big word for Elmo. I have a lot of things I end up saying because I say it a lot on stream. I had to explain to my boss what pog meant once, and I was like, oh god. He was just describing something to me, and I just wasn't thinking, and it was early, and I said, oh, pog. He went, what? I was like, oh no. Remember the triumph over the profane. Sister Amity led the march to the river Tennessee, where stood shrines to the elven gods. These she struck down. Standing upon the banks, she sang the chant of light. Justice's word to come to the dales and deliver them from wickedness. Someone got your poor professor to tell you all to touch grass. I don't say touch grass because sometimes it's like more difficult than walking outside in the city. So I like to say, go feel the light of the sun. I think it's more aggressive too. I like it. They told him it meant to chill out.
We can clear this easily, says the man who isn't actually going to do the work.
Go touch grass is a very common phrase. So who's gonna tell him? You can't like let him live life not knowing what touch grass means. Last one is from when he was on Jimmy Fallon and did the cooking segment, and Elmo said balsamic vinegar. That's a big word for Elmo. A well-worn piece of paper, clearly folded and unfolded multiple times. Things I will do on my turn. Have roast boar and wine at the Black Swan. Visit Arnaud at the Golden Lily. Play Wicked Grace. Swim in Lake Celestine, like I used to as a child. Sometimes focusing on this list is the only thing giving me hope. Okay. Venatori killed with Dorian. Gonna be honest with you, Dorian. I'll kill the Venatori. But it's not gonna be with you. I'm reading Xenoblade spoilers, so I'm not. I saw in Xenoblade. I'm not reading it. Oh. There's one. Sorry, Chief. We'll get there eventually. Thank you, Sundown. Thank you, Twink. Oh, no, no, no. Let me out of there. I keep doing this to myself. That camp's currently inaccessible. Really, how did you know we were about to spend like 30 minutes trying to figure it out? Was it because I clicked on it? Seems a little sus. It does have Blade in the title. Woohoo! You telegraph your intentions. Hey, you know, I'm nothing if not predictable. Oh, yesterday at band practice, I learned of a Hollow Knight account called what the fuck were they called? I can close my second tab that's showing me. What's it called? Mossbag, who from 9 images thinks he's mapped out the entire map of Silksong and the order in which you play the game. And I felt the need to send an email to Team Cherry saying, please, for these people, you need to release. It doesn't matter anymore. The game needs to come out. Yesterday, one time at band camp, this ancient structure has stood since the time of the Elven Kingdom of the Dales. Since then, it has fallen in the ruin. No one alive knows for what the elves used it for. Grand Duke Gaspard's forces claimed it as an outpost early in the early Civil War.
What's the name of your tailor?
Why? I don't think he makes anything in your size.
I want to send a sternly worded letter.
It has nothing to do with the money for me. They need to. These people need help. They need to be released from this. I didn't really get how bad it was. And then I discovered it was worse. That's at least good enough. We got 2025 from the Nintendo Direct. Surely. Anyway, head out. Have a great stream, T. Bye, chat. See ya, Turtle. Have a lovely rest of your night. Or day. Or morning. Or afternoon. I'm assuming night. God damn it. Excuse me, arcane horror. Please don't. You've been given a gift? Can't sweat the details. Oh, what's this? Aether's stream? This is just Aether's channel. Oh, thank you. I'm not gonna watch it because I'll be embarrassed. I'm happy to have made a highlight reel. The last bottling from the legendary vintners of Ferelden before lands were divided. Tears on the glass, as slow as the turning of a reluctant air, as quick as the tongue, as words that can't be unsaid. I looked over. Oh, by the way, Aether, I looked over the which Skyblock version. Sorry, Sky Factory version. Do you guys do 4, 3? I think those are the only ones, but. I was looking over the mods list. I think I'm pretty familiar with all of them. Not in a Skyblock way, but figure that out. 3. Okay, interesting. Does that have Buildcraft in it? Or Industrial Craft? Twitch does not like you these last few weeks. Absolutely fighting with you. Less grindy? Yes. Excellent news. Thanks, game. Think so? Sweet, sweet, sweet. I already know. What Minecraft version is it on? Last question. And you can go back to lurking. I know, I don't want to pull you out of your lurk for too long. 1.10. 1.10. That is a little sad. I'll live. See, I'm a big 1.12 guy. Most of the mod packs I play are 1.12. Because it's not so old that you're missing out on, like, clicking and dragging on crafting menus. But you are missing my favorite, which I guess it doesn't matter for this, my favorite update for Minecraft, which is the ability to oh, the underwater stuff. No, you don't. Get beamed of light. Or beam of heaven or whatever. Not a ton of water in the sky. I could make water in the sky, though. Hold on. Skyblock 3 mods. Sorry, not Skyblock. Sky Factory. Magitech. Okay. Oh, the computers. Advanced generators. Builder's wand. Botania, one of my favorite mods ever. Chisel, another great mod. DecoCraft's good. Ender IO I'm really familiar with. Energy Converters is good. Ender Storage. Thank God. Okay. Okay. Thank God. Engineer's Workshop. Okay, I'll join for this. I don't know how much I'll play, but I'll join for this. Extreme Reactors. Yeah, I'll make Tuesday my off day. It already was probably going to be, so. Iron Chest. I mean, this is basically 1.12. Mystical Agriculture. That's an annoying mod, but it's really useful. Oh, a barrel mod. Thank God. Jetpacks. Solar Flux. Steve's Carts. Tinkerer's Construct. Sweet. Penguins. Trying out some blood magic. I have seen the blood magic mod. It's pretty fucking sick. I have not used it. Lego Washington diorama. Anything I build will be for the sole purpose of making my house look cooler. We're not going to repair this bridge, are we? We are. We're absolutely going to repair this bridge. So we have wooden... This is what you meant, Billy. We have wooden shack bridge in the desert, and then this.
Margin preemptive no to anyone even thinking of throwing me across. That applies doubly for you, Seeker.
Fast travel here. We'll turn this in, and then we'll do all the operations. Keep what you just said in mind. Oh, no.
You have it. Of course not.
Hello.
The demons are gone? Thank the Maker. Perhaps now we'll be able to get word out.
Not some of your fallen.
I've brought back the personal effects of your fallen soldiers.
This will mean much to loved ones left behind. I cannot thank you enough.
To Skyhold. And we gotta see how long these operations are, because I think I'm gonna need to do both of them to do any of the next two things. Which means we'll just go on to the next one, I guess. Whee!
Inquisitor.
Yeah? I forgot to bring my server hardware with the amount of people we seem to be collecting. I forgot you run it on like a dedicated server. Hello, what's going on here?
Lord Dorian that I can't get him an invitation to the Wintersun Ball in Leeds.
He won't be surprised. He said it would probably be beyond you.
It's not beyond me, it's... Tell him I'll try.
Josephine, no, you fell for the trap.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother.
That does sound like her.
Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention.
You always do find the brighter side of things.
We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Navarra, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
That makes no sense.
She'll have us flogged alive?
I believe she meant flayed alive. Her ladyship tends to confuse metaphors when she's excited. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
I hope it doesn't wear on you.
Dealing with so many demanding, strong-willed people can't be easy.
It's no less intense than my days at court, Inquisitor, I assure you. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
Discuss them with me.
I have time, if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss. Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's cold lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Jenner still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt without mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
Do you always fret so much? I didn't think about it.
It went by so quickly, I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
Fuck it.
Spending time with such an engaging woman is never unpleasant, Lady Montillier.
Goodness. I'm glad I haven't wasted your day. Well, I've taken up quite enough of your time already. Until next time, Your Worship.
It was the best option of the four. For our incredibly polite Kunari. Oh, fighting in the war room. Server infrastructure. Are you running a Minecraft server with like 128 gigs of RAM? 64. Oh. For now. Adds one more potion slot. Gain 1 combat point for me. Gain raw crafting or rare crafting ingredients. Optimal 10% extra herbs. Collection tier 1. Oh, interesting. This decreases people's operation times. Oh. Skywatcher, barter by bell. Okay. Rare Pepe ingredients. Illuma Pepe. New rare schematics. %5 XP from killing foes. It uses about 32 when bigger things get going. Oh, jeez. I run our server on 8. Let's get the killing XP bonus for when we kill dragons and other bosses. Orlay. There was a bit of a fight at the mine with bandits, apparently, and not even Darkspawn. I'm pleased to report that the Darkspawn were cut down with relative ease. We've set up an outpost and recruited locals to begin mining the gold once again. Indeed, I'm told they're more than happy to do so now that they're being protected. We've got some useful equipment in the bandit cache, and any effort to gather coins in Skyhold will now be much easier. Okay. A letter delivered to Skyhold. It was a pleasure meeting with your representatives. We are happy to lend the Inquisition our support. Tyrion Venito, on behalf of Her Grace Duchess Amalia. An excerpt from a Ben Hasroth information below. The target was eliminated, and as expected, all other targets went into hiding. Duke Titus did not locate our operatives during his search. Information the Duke found on the corpse revealed the smuggler's Venatori involvement. Duke Titus is cut off trade with the Tevinter Imperium and is thoroughly investigating his city. Hunter Fell is no longer subject to Venatori influence. Per his request, Operative Iron Bull will receive further intelligence reports to continue his efforts. Supplies from Sharon have also been dispatched. Resources. Investigate the Elven Glyphs. Okay. Citadel du Corbeau, where Celine's forces are stationed, was cut off from the rest of the Dales when Port Agler was destroyed in the Civil War. Owing to the rocky terrain around the Citadel, there's no other access points. Forces within could well have been stranded for weeks. So the best builders, as soon as you give the word, do it. I'm so excited. You know what I plan is for tomorrow? Dark Souls and Castlevania. Congratulations. That sounds very exciting. I would be. Fort Agar has been repaired, and the Citadel is once more accessible by road. Oddly enough, we have seen no sign of activity from the army. Something to investigate further, perhaps? Chief Engineer Bernadine's report to Commander Cullen. Initial inspection, Elven ruins, ancient, largely structurally unsound, mortar damp and crumbling, recent damage to low-bearing walls, claw marks. Clear loose rubble and reinforced collapsed passageway for safety. Requirements: 10 strong workers, 2 junior engineers, 2 guards of security, 3 wagon loads of square oak beam, 170 kegs of brown ale. Okay. Our workers can clear the path to the Crow Fens. Not now. The elven glyphs discovered in the Dales might prove valuable. Cursory inspection suggests they predate the ruins in which they were found, possibly transferred under the stone from a much older edifice that dates back to the original elven nation or even earlier. One of our mages, a Dalish elf named Cillian, believes he may be able to translate the glyphs, provided we grant him the needed contacts. It required some gifts to several Dalish clans traveling along the Waking Sea coast, but Cillian was able to get the text he needed to translate the glyphs. He claims they are a kind of map, showing the location to an ancient temple dedicated to Dirthaman, the elven god of secrets. He's provided us with the location, but it should be noted we're not the first to investigate these glyphs. A group of treasure hunters evidently mentioned them several years ago. They have not been heard from since. Lost Temple of Dirthaman. I don't think I have any more regular missions to do. So, gather herbs. Congratulations. Cullen, that's what you'll be doing. Hinterlands. Liliana.
Inquisitor.
And fuck it. Seek these resources in the camp. Collect whatever they can.
Let us begin.
Get going. Go on resource collection. What am I doing? World map. Exalted Plains. Travel. Yes. You. Why would I do it in that order, you may ask? I don't have an answer. No answer, 5 me. Dark Souls and Castlevania. I've basically been exclusively working on my 100%, no spoilers of course, of Yakuza 3. Let's 60% complete that. And then I think we're just going to go immediately on the Yakuza 4. It takes a lot less time now that I'm significantly better at, like, Mahjong. And I know how to do some of the advanced combat moves. Are you kidding me? Well, you know what? At least it matches what we've done before. Mister. I'd declare I beat the game, you know, if I didn't really beat the game. We need to finish Sunshine and Rune Factory 3. Others. Okay, we're just getting summons on us. You. Yup. Well, double jeopardy for you. Take me to the arcane horror. I have no time to waste on these underlings. I do wish your movement speed didn't go to a crawl when you pulled your weapon out. It is an interesting choice. You can run away, that's fine. I'm gonna burn the fucking bodies. God damn you. God damn you. You're coming back. Don't fuck with me. Question is... Oh, there you are. Arcane horror. OMG, hello, arcane horror. I think the only reason I'm getting away with this is because I'm a higher level and my armor is pretty decent. And guard seems to be like the most broken mechanic in the game. They're immune. Oh, you're immune. God damn it. Womp womp. I don't know what they plan when I'm like out here hitting it for 800 damage. I guess they just plan on being archers who have crazy damage, by the way. They're still being summoned. Why? Why are they still being summoned? There's more. Yup. Yup. We got a revenant. Now we have barrier magic up. And there's music playing? This is scary. So obviously there's more. No? Another blade. Purple blade. Hold on. Kill you, and then we'll find out if that purple blade's any good. Come on. Weapons. It's the two-handed weapon. Render's Blade. 10% chance to apply walking bomb for 5 seconds with detonation of 50% weapon damage. I don't think it's for me. RE5 reference. Bob-omb fan. I loved King Bob-omb in... Oh dear. Oh, I'm on fire. In Super Mario 64 DS. I was a big King Bob-omb fan. I liked his mustache. You know what? Valid. If only they gave me real damage along with this. Hello, how are you?
We couldn't control the defenses. They're all trapped inside.
Okay, that's not good. I'll tell you what, it's theoretically kill. Oh, not theoretically. It is killing the undead. So that's pretty cool. But now it's coming to kill me. Less than cool. Why aren't you fighting anybody? They give me like 10 XP each. What are they gonna do? Damage me? Be real. There's a fucking sun laser trying to kill me over and over again. I got bigger problems. It really does remind me of RE5, though. Actually, I don't even think that killing him gives me XP. I'm doing this for free. Come on, allies. Let's go. Ooh. Miyazaki? Is that you? Where did you get feet pics from this? And these fucking things keep going. That did something.
So, Enchanter to the Imperial Court. That's a fancy title.
The large fortress known as Citadel du Corbeau was claimed after the Second Exalted March. Originally an elven keep, the Orlesians who seized it never discovered its true name, although they did find the magical wards they all set in place. Mages in the Orlesian circle spent years studying the defenses, but the occupiers never fully understood them.
Observant.
Why aren't you holed up with the Empress in Halam Shiral?
Grand Duke Gaspard laid siege to the city while I was attending to business for the Circle.
Kill for free.
Lucky for you, I guess.
You
The
were...
Circle's shattered, the Empire is at war, and the Divine is dead. Only an imbecile would consider this lucky.
Yeah, fair enough. Ow.
Who's there? Don't come any closer. We have swords.
That's not gonna help you.
Confused as to who the enemy is.
Sandra?
We are the Inquisition, and this is the Herald of Andraste.
The Herald of Andraste. Maker's breath. Forgive me. I should have known.
You're chilling. Thanks. Commander?
Jihan, in service of Her Imperial Majesty. Long may she reign. My men inform me that the Citadel's defenses are deactivated. I cannot thank you enough.
I have your soldier's ring.
I found one of your soldiers at the eastern ramparts. She wanted you to have this.
Fabienne's ring. She is gone then. I prayed that she yet lived. Thank you. I will make sure this gets to her family.
Quote, truncated for brevity. Is it truncated? What's been going on?
Situation here.
There were orders. A chance for peace, they said. Pull back, they said. So we did. Then the undead appeared.
For
Couldn't hold
brevity.
them back. I told my men to activate the fort's defenses. A foolish move, born of desperation. There was so much about the old elven magic we never knew. We couldn't control it. We retreated, but not everyone made it through the gates. I couldn't save them. We've been trapped for weeks. Supplies were incoming, but who knows what happened to them.
Okay.
I must take my leave.
Good day, Inquisitor.
Supply cache is found. 0 out of 10. They can't all be winners. I love a discount. Put the bottle down, baby. Taylor, it's okay. You don't have to find the supply caches. I'm a supply cache pilled. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted supply pilled cache cell. What the fuck does that even mean? Now everyone's out and about. Do they give me a fast travel point? Mayhaps. Sacre bleu. The mysterious hooded figure in Citadel du Corbeau was nicknamed the Raven after the Second Exalted March. Demon forces unfamiliar with elven iconography saw the shadow of the statue cast upon the courtyard and imagined dark wings spreading over the keep. Some years later, scholars of elven history hypothesized that the elves may have intended the sculpture as a representation of Dirthamen, or Dirthamen, perhaps, the elven god of secrets.
I don't know.
Okay. So. Travel here. Give me this cash. Crash fine. Just not. Was what I found just the rash fine? That's unfortunate.
I will never forget what you've done.
I will never forget what you've done. What do you what do you mean? What do you mean supply cache here? Oh. Okay. Hey, yeah. This food in the Dalish encampment found some supplies for you guys.
This might interest you, sir.
Sure fucking doesn't. I like the idea of showing up to a final boss. And the boss is like, okay, I've spent... There's nothing in the chest. Spent, you know, years planning this uprising, is like thrown the world into chaos. Ha 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 ha. But I've delivered so many barrels that I will defeat you. No! Boink. Boink. I get so much more XP from quests than I do from, well, it's basically fades, quests, fade rifts, quests, and then, like, a trickle from monsters if they aren't dragons. Okay, there we go. At least they're close. For the most part. Yoink. Up top here? Oh, duh. Of course. Why would it be up on top of the rocks? There we go.
Anyone know the name of this river? Anyone?
So now we have those three outside of the...
The demons are coming closer.
Still stinks of the dead.
Okay, I'm hearing a lot of complaining. You're alive! Yay! The Inquisitor saved us! We're not getting eaten by monsters! Think of all the good in the world, you know?
No sign of trouble.
The Inquisitor's marking out supplies for us. That's so kind of him. He didn't need to do that. Yoink. I'm not sure how these banners help any, but it's a nice thought. There's my level 18 and 1,000 XP. That's what? Let's do that math real quick. That's 50 or more zombies that count when they do count. Let me just get this last camp, and then there's like one more thing. Hello, Monsieur. Oh boy, those are some monsters. Oh my. Gurgut. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay, okay, kill it, please. Oh my. Jeez Louise. Yoink. Yoink. Don't mind me, just here to displace the local wildlife.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
I don't. So Cassandra wants to fight them for the Inquisitor thing. Okay.
Adjusted to the Inquisition quickly, Vivian. We must lack many of the luxuries to which you are accustomed.
One does not survive the Orlesian court without learning to adapt, my dear.
Skyhold is hardly the Orlesian court.
You needn't tell me that. We all have our little sacrifices.
Boink. Yay, despair demon. Come here. Oh, okay, that works too. No. Stop! Stop! You can't do this to me. $35,000 XP for a level up. So we're starting to hit the point where if you were to tell me that we aren't really supposed to get above level 20, I'd believe you. Boink. The Great Stone Hand was something of a mystery. One assumes it's a piece broken off from a larger whole. If so, judging by the size of that one hand, I imagine the entire sculpture to be, well, large enough to require the use of obscenities to describe it. Thus, I have only one question. Where is the rest of the statue? It's difficult to imagine how something so large could go missing. Let's count. What the fuck? Oh. Well, that reminded me. Time to save. So I'm kind of convinced I can just ignore the whole barrier opposite magic thing if I just swing a weapon hard enough. And what's this do? Oh, goody. Okay. See that going back down. This? Oh, god damn it. Okay, I understand the puzzle now. Okay, I was not an understander before. Does that lower it? I fucked the puzzle up? I need to lower... I assume I need to lower these to allow stuff to fill the orbs. What if I pull this? That's going back up. I put it down? Whereas flipping these levers, I think flipping these levers is putting it back up. So then what happens if it shoots that thing again? Nothing. Okay, I just heard it go down. Do I need to light these things? Oh. Oh. Hey, Vulcan. I hope you're well. No. Okay, so that lowers that one. And then lighting this. I'm all right, about to go to bed. Very nice. Hope you've been well at least. Hope bed's good. Yoink. There we go. Hey there. Pull this. And now get me out of this area. Where's Vivienne? Stuck. Ugh. Hope you have a lovely rest of your night. That turns these lights off. Vivienne, pull where everyone is. Pull this. That opens this up. Does this lower this? It does. No, don't do this. Everyone stop. Everyone stop moving. Barrick, you wait right here. Hold. How goes Dragon Age? It goes really well. We are almost done another area. After this, we have 2 left. And then we can main story and DLC it up, which is very fun. But so far, so good. I'm glad the Empress's assassins are waiting so long for me. I think it's very kind of them to do that. Because I certainly wouldn't wait this long if I were an assassin. The Empress's new clothes. Sorta.
Aren't you rather wealthy to be dirtying your hands like this, Varric?
Nobody told me there was a cutoff. Besides, Iron Lady, you're no poorer than me.
I just don't see any profit that would motivate a member of the Merchants Guild to fight.
I don't know. Not being killed
Come on.
by rampaging demons seems as good as gold to me.
No, there's a masquerade ball where there's like assassins that are gonna kill her. But I've been busy. Busy saving everything else. Plus 10 cunning. Oh, I thought that was it. That was me. So Dirthamen and Dreadwolf are brothers. Play with us, alas, spoke the deer. If I were an assassin, I certainly wouldn't wait this long. Well, I appreciate that they do. It lets me get so powerful that when I when I walk into the you know, the masquerade, I'm gonna be absolutely ripping them to shreds. They're not gonna know what hit them. I hope. I say this, I'm gonna learn that the main quests are... They're not. I mean, they give you recommended levels, but... I was gonna say are somehow, like, level scaled, but... Really dislike how the arcane horror runs. Hello, anybody else? Yoink.
There, one of the rogue Templars.
I hope that wasn't him. Oh no, it's this guy. It was that guy.
Sad that it came to this, but at least it is done.
Jesus. So we got one in M3 du Lyon. I need to go back to Ferelden, the Hinterlands. And there's one in the Emerald Grave. So there's one in each of the places I haven't been and one place I have been. That's easy enough. They did not last long. Hello. Oh boy, I love Monster Hunter. Boing. Hi, would you like to heal? I know it's supposed to be like 25%, but like we can cut some slack in this equation with 10 potions. Did I not break that? Damn it! She might need better armor. Do I have better armor though? Fuck me. have is armor alternatives. 145 right now. That's helmets, heavy armor, griffin plate 130. Nothing. We have nothing. Whatever.
Just when it get any worse.
What do you mean? Oh. I was like, why am I using that weapon? I intend to take a charcoal rubbing of the beautiful elven carvings on the stone to present to a scholar at the University of Orlais for translation. Unfortunately, halfway through the process, the chilling sensation of something brushing on my leg beneath the dark water interrupted me. I dropped both scroll and charcoal stick and began running, not stopping until I was on dry ground. Coward. If you're gonna be in the swamp, be in the swamp. When you attack a target from behind, you leave them slowed. 15% damage reduction when you hit criticals. Yes? Please? We just need to find a way to make a Barst level critical. Boing. You also should probably...
I shall attempt not to breathe for the next 5 minutes.
Ouch. We should also probably look at upgrading the healing potions. Fuck you. Get back here.
One down.
Oh, it's all the magic damage that's absolutely fucking killing her health bar. If I want to play the greed game. The greed game? Oh, hello! Level 15? Don't mind if I do. It's a cool looking dragon. Gammerdon Storm Rider. Sorry, Fastidious. He's made of a lot of XP. Okay, what's going on? Immunity to slowed, immunity to all disabled effects, greater electricity resistance, spirit vulnerability. I don't think I have anything for that. Varric is actually doing what he should be doing. Okay, then fuck it. Don't run away. And especially don't do that. You have to help me, Vivian. There you go. Okay, Varric, go that way. What on earth? I'm only human. You. Go for it. You. Jar of bees. You know what? Fuck it. Hit him with a jar of bees. In my dragon, I can't believe this. I'm injured. Have you considered not? Here we go. Oh, here we go. Great damage cycle. Okay. Varric. Cassandra. You may have a healing potion. We should win. Should. Operative word. They keep going into the electrocuting waters. Varric, please! I can only beg so hard, you know? I can only...
Sandra, you do know they still tell tales of the dragon attack on Val Royeaux.
I can only beg so hard.
I'm also where they grow larger with each retelling.
Many yet?
Yes, it is.
Their own eyes.
From what I've heard from so-called witnesses, I have to wonder.
You are too modest, dear. You could have parlayed that victory into more than a position at the Divine's right hand.
Varric. Guys, I need, like, all I need is you
else,
not
perhaps.
to stand and kill yourselves. This is risky. I'm willing to do it. Oh my god. Oh. Friends and countrymen. Oh man. Extra grenades belt. Love the emote. Bianca aiming 2. A decent dagger, plus 10 dex, dragon gland, dragon's blood, and all the dragon crafting material. Just on principle. Throw away the potions belt. Destroy it. Hit up that landmark. And I think that's everything in this area. Oh, I hope that's not a cave. Offering to the Dreadwolf. The Dalish believe that Fenhilrel, the Dreadwolf, locked the gods of good and evil away. Only he walks free. Although they see him as a betrayer, elves still erect shrines to Fenhilrel. One imagines they do not revere him so much as seek to appease him, lest they draw his gaze. Have anything else in here? We're at maps and gathering elf fruit. All right. Skyhold. Cool. There it is. All right. Not my favorite. Liked it more than the Oasis. Let's see what I get from these War Council missions, and then I'm going to decide if I'm going to do them again or completely ignore them. And then we need to sell all our extra crap. And then... I don't know. 6 spindleweed. Yeah. 6 elf fruit. 3 summerstones and 3 blood lettuce. Alright, I prolonged my bed going too long enough. Have a good stream. Good job on the dragon. Even your party was fighting with you every step. Appreciate it. Hope you have a lovely rest of your night and then sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Let me also come here because I believe I have stuff planted here. Oh, I sure do. Yoink. 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 Why is it doing acquired received? All right. So now, I lied. We're going to go back to the Exalted Plains just really fast. Technically, I can do this. Fuck it. Just... We're not even going to stay on here long enough for it to matter. So strong. Stroud. Looked like Omni-Man. That means he had a mustache.
If you could store them in that chest, I would be grateful.
You want me to keep looking, huh? Someone took canine leather without my permission. If I find out who... Okay, already got that. Need more iron. I'm pretty sure I don't have the iron. Okay. Peace. Emerald Graves? The emeralds. assume it's groves. I assume it's a forest.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Hope you've got your comfortable boots on. The scouts have seen a number of fade rifts all over the forest. We've located this mysterious Fairbanks. He won't share his information with anyone but you. He and his men are camped out at Watcher's Reach, on the path ahead. From what we can tell, they're refugees from the war. Peasants, mostly.
Okay, tell me about Fairbanks.
Tell me everything you know about Fairbanks.
We don't know much about him. He appeared after the Civil War started, helping people fleeing from the destruction. Fairbanks is likely not his real name.
Anything about the area?
Do you know anything else about the region?
They call this place the Emerald Grave.
It is graves.
Legend says that a tree grows here for every elven knight of Halam Sharal who perished in its defense. Makes you sad, doesn't it?
Truly.
What was done to the elves here was unforgivable.
Well, that's not what I...
Never again. At least I hope not.
Okay, well, I mean...
Thank you for the
fair.
information. I'll head out.
One other thing. You've tangled with the Freemen of the Dales before. They have a presence here. Watch your back, Inquisitor.
Yeah, I don't think they like me very much. Okay, this isn't too bad. These are really close camps. Especially considering these. Inquisition scouts have been approached by an Orlesian rebel named Fairbanks to request protection, being attacked by a suspicious group calling themselves the Freemen of the Dales. Think. Traveling through the Emerald Graves in the Dales, one will see dozens of carven stone wolves. The Dalish call these the Knights Guardians. The Dalish call these the Knights... Okay, I just read that sentence. No, I didn't. I did. In the days of Elven Halam Sharal, wolf companions walked alongside Emerald Knights, never leaving the side of their chosen knight. Wolf and elf would fight together, eat together, and when the knights slept, wolves would guard them. The statues were erected in memory of their unbreakable bond. Let me swap my party out so that I have a mage. The usual... suspects. And congratulations, Requisition Officer. I get to listen to you one time.
Word for you.
Report.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Oh, and I already have everything for it. All right. Now I ignore it. So you have a level up skill now. What can you do? Reduce cooldown of barrier. The spell that helps me. This is pretty.
Here to help Fairbanks. He's a dead man. He and his crew.
You sure about that?
Make it take you.
You seem to be the only deadman here.
Where'd you go?
More freemen?
We want to do something about that.
Will we? What more is there to do? Trek over to that vale at the cove. 15 men on a dead man's chest. Yo ho diddly dee. Wish you Wonka's a pirate is free.
Fairbanks is expecting you at the camp.
You are a pirate. No, that's not. Oh, that's a different song. That's from Lazy Town. Yeah, I know, I know. I gotta say, I think the side quests in Dragon Age 2 are better.
It is
an honor to meet the Be safe. Inquisitor, please listen. You have encountered the Freemen. Aggressive bastards, no? They've killed a dozen of my people. We've tried to fight, but we cannot match their strength. You can. Why should you care about this, you ask? Because the Freemen are colluding with your enemy.
My enemy?
Which enemy do you mean?
The rogue Templars. I've seen them through the woods, heading for the Freemen bases, leaving with crates. Destroy the Freemen, and they'll lead you straight to the Red Templars. This I promise.
Let's see what I can do.
I'll look into this, Fairbanks.
All my information about the Freemen is right here, in our camp. Help us, and everything I know about the Dales, about these woods, I will share with the Inquisition.
Or peak, wow. There have been some really good dungeons. It does kind of feel like an MMO in that regard. There's some really good dungeon, like a WoW thing. There's some really good dungeons, right? Like, and I enjoy like the big fights that they have going on and picking out my character stats and all that. But some of the missions are like, please go kill this guy, and then you go kill the guy, and then he just doesn't really. Another person shows up and is like, thanks for killing this guy. I was kind of expecting, like, when we had... Need more elf fruit. Hold on. Someone gonna go... You're gonna kill us one by one. Yikes. And, like, having to tell Fairbanks we lost the herbalist. The area... Where was it? The Fallow Mire. That, like, linear zone where you started and you, like... It was, you know, the big old marshland. And you basically fought your way through. There were, like, a couple simple puzzles. And at the end... There was like a character you met that you talked to that I think showed back up in the like other side quests, and maybe the main story. No, he showed up when you went to your throne, and then you kill the guy at the end. Like I liked that because it was like kind of like a smaller, you know, area, very linear. It wasn't just like an open big map. And hey, go look around for this. I think that's something I also liked about Dragon Age 2. Is I think the respawning enemies really doesn't help that feeling. I think the story overall better. Skyhold sick. The war table like it. Everything to do with like even like the major side plots. Big fan. I'm hoping the DLCs are good. But like, you know, the Forbidden Oasis main plot. The Hissing Wastes main plot. Or side plot, sorry. I assume a lot of these areas I'm going to are just completely optional. I can go here. And I bet the companion quests are also better. So when I do the companion quest, like for Cassandra, for example, I expect it to be much more interesting because it'll be like, you know, like a full-on quest. It does feel like they have a really good main story in this, and then they're trying to pad it out by having you do open world areas. And by completing the open world areas, I thought the power score would be down here. You get that power score that lets you do main quests. Countless gallons of water rushing down over it for centuries. The wolf statue remains intact. Magic, perhaps.
I can't believe he's making us hide out here like mice.
Like, those maps remind me of the paintings in Elden Ring, which are probably my least favorite part of Elden Ring. There's the ladder. Hi, I'm the Inquisition. But the other thing is, I don't want to skip an area because, well, I think they're really pretty looking. And two, what happens if we do encounter a side character that gets pulled into the main story? That's interesting. I don't know who first called this place Watcher's Canyon. I know it's named for the strange hooded figure overlooking the ravine. No one knows who he is. People in these parts always refer to him as the Watcher. He must have had an elven name. Perhaps he was one of their gods. None of the elves here could tell me. I don't think they even know anymore. In this cave, Watcher's reach? Well, he's reaching down into it, isn't he? Maybe with him guarding us, we'll survive this war. And I do like the codex stuff. I think there's like a lot of like good lore additions like that to this. I think I gave Dragon Age 2 an 8. I think this is falling in a very solid 7.5 right now. But also, I've been doing side quests for about 10 days now. And the thing is, also, I guess the argument could be made that you're supposed to spread out these areas along the main story. But most of these side quest areas seem to have an enemy level. Like the ones I just unlocked in this little trio right here. Of 12 to 15.
We're watching you.
And plus Dragon Age 2 did the multiple areas you travel to with decent storylines, I think. Pretty fucking well. We brought injustice light to the Dales. None can deny her truth. In time, all will open their hearts to the Maker. From a sermon given by Sister Amity. Taylor, actually, Dragon Age 2 is bad because... Shut your fucking mouth. 7 years ago, my son Tristan was traveling through the Emerald Graves when the bandits set upon him. He died at their hands. Since then, every year on the anniversary of his death, I light a candle for him at the Lion's Pavilion, wherever they found him. Now a band of violent rebels has claimed the forest. They roam up and down the highways, killing as they go. No one will escort me to the pavilion for fear of encountering them. I pray a brave and kind soul will, if they remember themselves at the pavilion, remember a mother's lament and light a flame in the memory of the fallen. Also, a lot of the fact that the quests are just given by these little letters I find. Did we run out of funding? What is it with these major story-based games and not being able to make a third entry? Come on, Mr. Demon. I'm also surprised. I think Billy would have to confirm this or not. But one of the major complaints I've heard people talk about is that Dragon Age 2 has a lack of enemy variety. And I guess it was a little low, but like... What are we comparing it to? One, certainly. I wish there were more areas to music like this. Anyway, that's the Swizzle Dragon Age thoughts right now. Oh, and please make the Kunari look like they did in Dragon Age 2 again. Thank you so much. Actually, they didn't in 4. When's 4 release? Am I strong enough? Under her skin. Find Sinius. Grephius has invested great effort and time and effort building a trusted inner circle. Calpurnia leads the Venatori, and it seems she's busy in the search for a particular set of elven ruins. She and her army to Vinter extremists have taken a keen interest in the merchant named Vicinius. Perhaps finding him would shed more light on Calpurnia and her motivations. I don't think if I have any more thoughts. Don't think I do. Come on, no. You know we're gonna do the side quests. I like to give a game, especially one that I don't hate, my full attention. But Taylor, like, it's you don't like getting all of the... Yeah, but then think about it. One day someone's gonna redeem a game that they really like, but someone else doesn't like, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, Taylor, you can skip this stupid golf mini game in Dark Cloud." And it'll be like, "Well, actually, that turned out to be my favorite part of the second game." Fuck it. I'm not using them. I'm not using them. Sell the blues. I'm not using the blues. I'm not going to use them. I'm not using them. Holding them in my inventory is a lesson in futility. There we go. Sold. Perfect. We're built different. Some might say built incorrectly. Is there another one that says built incoherently? I say that a lot. That might just be at work, though. And nobody panic. You can joke. No, shush. You can joke about the side plots. You've been doing them for 10 days. I will allow a... I will allow a joke here or there about them after this long. Ah, it's 10% per enemy hit. The fact that's my only heal, man. I wish the mages still had heals. I wish we lived in a world where you could... I swear to God, when I eventually finish my SRPG Maker game in 2055... I hope you fucking like support characters, because I'm making them as viable as combat characters. I don't understand the general gaming fascination with, no, you don't understand, support characters need to deal damage like a DPS. No. Let my mage be a healer. Or a crowd control. Or an anti-mage specialist. That's what the Templars are for. Is it? Templars are kind of anti-demon in terms of their stat lines in this game. All right, that's the end. I think that's all I got. I'm a little upset. Just a smidge. We didn't really do anything with the Mage Rebellion, though. Oh my god. Soy! Hello! 58 months! I hope you're well. Welcome to, the Emerald Graves. "20 Solus. Tracked the great brute to the middle of the graves. I hate this place. Even elven curses on every tree, but it'll be worth it. Camille will have to pay attention. If she sits in that clumsy fool's lap for a cub's pelt, just think all she'll do for me when I bring her back the head of this giant beast. Have courage, focus, believe. Yes, I can envision the furry trophy already in my clutches." Big, pretty forest. I was just commenting on how there were a lot of side things. We should move into the middle of a forest instead of Philly. To be honest, I don't want to live in the middle of Philly all my life, but I don't think I want to live in the middle of a forest. We do like the edge of a forest. When their chant is spoken from all corners of the world, the Maker will return. We are one day closer to his coming. We can negotiate. Well, I went immediately to the, the middle option. So if it's not an accept, I'm going to have to employ some oddball school of negotiation on you. It's quite clever. Always works. Not a man in Bohemia knew how to deal with my bartering prowess. Historians have been unable to identify the mysterious and cloaked pointing figure in Emerald Grave. Some believe it is a representation of the elven god Falodin, known also as the Friend of the Dead or the Guide. Others believe it is an elaborate elven joke. It's a punchline lost to time. This area is either a really big version of the shallow mine. Nope, never mind. Yep, no, wait, no, I'm right. Of the fallow mire. Hello. Boink. Pillar.
What the?
Where's your knife been? We're halfway to level 19.
Dead.
Sweet. You've heard how the Dalish would hang trespassers. Hung them from trees, is what they say. Would you believe you can still see them? I swear on the Maker's beard. When I saw that face in the tree, I just about pissed myself. The screaming face of a murdered bastard right in front of me. I was afraid if I stayed long, I would hear it howling. I hadn't even been drinking. Don't you believe me? Go see for yourself. And good. I feel like I need to be productive for prepping for my move, but there's not much left for you to do. I mean, based on what you've told me in terms of like what you have to move, you don't have much to do. It's like one slightly larger carload. Sure as hell beats 3 rooms. A lot of running around on Saturday. I fucking hate moving. You will never get out alive. Sister Costco? What are you doing here? Oh, Cousteau. Oops.
This was one of the people troubling those cave rats.
Soul Kisser. On hit, heal 1% of max health. That weapon was awful.
Please help us.
Storage unit picking up stuff from different people. Big grocery shop. I mean, it'll be a full day for sure.
The guards had a key. It's over there.
I believe that.
No.
As I've said, there's no reason to worry about the other Freeman cells since we are in the Dales. I shall invoke the heathen philosophy of Vir Adalin, the way of the wood. Each tree is part of a greater whole. It is the same with us. We are all part of a greater plan. The Dales will be ours. That I promise. Yes, I know what Dulheim thinks about the people in Watcher's Reach. He's wrong. Refugees think us monsters, all because of Dulheim and his like. If they get in the way, I suppose we must eliminate them, but we will not hunt them. We will not murder them unless they force our hand. I hope you understand. You know, let me get these people out.
That's the way.
That's the way.
Yes.
We. Oh, there it is.
Yep.
What are you scheming? Oh, man. Oh, my back.
You have it. Please open the door. I can't stand it in here.
I can't do peak gameplay. I can't pull my I'm not playing on a controller. Like I literally can't, like I can't. You can do this. I can offer this. This is the best I can do. It's not the same. Well, I'm not unplugging and replugging in my controller and my mouse 3 times in order to do sitting on the floor for 10 minutes. I can't. There's not enough room. The cable's not long enough. The cable, I don't know what you think, how long you think these cables are. I can give you the points back and you can wait for a controller day. Oh, you want this instead? You can have either one. Your choice. This is kind of lame compared to the other option. You can see my nose. It's fine. I have lots of points. No. It's about the principle of the matter. Here. Don't sad me. I'm not gonna fall for it. Peak gameplay works with a controller. I don't have one. C'est la vie, c'est la va. Like, all this shit sucks. Guys. How are the side quests going? Man, there are a lot of them. Valid ledge. Valid ledge. I don't feel like this game was played with the intention of going everywhere. Which is a bit ridiculous, but whatever. Excuse me? Pick her up? Oh my gosh. Get fucking yoinked. For the most part, they're okay. I think my biggest complaint is the one that's like all the side quests that are given to you from notes instead of people, and then you grab an item, and then you go take it to somebody, and to sundown his once or twice. Kind of like WoW. It's like you're playing an MMO. But then you have like a good like main quest moment, or like a thing with like a companion that's like very, very, very good. Because, oh, by the way, BioWare is good at writing characters. Sometimes they get really trippy and weird with the gameplay. But like, we've gotten how many quests in the Emerald Graves? So we've gotten like all of these quests, and I've talked to one character and he's given us one of them. Like all the rest, or two characters, I guess, technically, because the rifts are everywhere, so I have to do like all of the rifts. But like this shrine was something that was given to me. There's like a map it gives you, and you have to find the spot located on it. That's found just from an item. The camps is given to you as soon as you go into an area. The other rift thing is given to you as soon as you go into an area. This, I believe, is given to you by a character you talk to. I don't even remember. Oh, documents. So another thing you find like on the ground tells you about someone in here. Yeah, and I think it'd be another thing if... So like the main quest is like locked behind this power requirement. So you have to have, and not like a level, not like, you know, you're level gated, which... whatever. Sister Costeau has fallen. I'm surprised it took so long. She was soft. Unfortunately, we also have lost the rats we were going to send to Saladin. We have to make sure this doesn't happen again. You have like this thing that's literally called power. Like that's what the resource is called, right? And you only get it by going through these side areas and completing these markings on the map. And some of the locations are really cool. But after like Dragon Age 2, where you had some like pretty, I mean, even if it was, hey, we need you to go in and clear this mine out, right? You would like talk to somebody, you'd learn about the mine and like what's going on with it. You would like negotiate like what you get paid. You'd go in and like there'd be like a little branching thing where like, oh shit, maybe you actually like, maybe there's like mages that have escaped. They're trying to run away in the mine, and now you gotta decide, okay, well fuck, am I gonna let these mages get away? Am I gonna turn them into the Templars? Am I gonna kill them myself? Like, you know, there's like a lot of like different options you can take, and just like walking around finding stuff. This has find a ring from a character that has no dialogue forks, and give it to another character that has no dialogue forks other than I gotta be going, I found a ring. So I guess I wouldn't be complaining as much either if I didn't really like how 2 was structured. Because I think 2 did a really good job. No, Taylor, 2 is bad. 2 only has like 1 enemy type. You mean like guy with axe, guy with sword and shield, guy with sword and mage, and an archer? I wonder what other game we're playing that kind of uses those archetypes. Ooh. But like the main story is good. Like, I really like the main story, you know? Everything we've done with the main story has been interesting. I wish there was a little more about the mages and the Templars fighting or working it out, but I guess that's just like what 2 was. So I don't also mind the fact that, like, hey, bigger problem has shown up. Main story's good. It's a tough step down. It is. I think, and again, I think that's the only reason why I'm like talking about it, like, since I entered this area. Even Maphareth, the betrayer, had a part to play. Who are we to say elves do not? From a sermon given by sister, yeah. Pre-Emmy, a drama to BioWare. Yeah, like, I don't know. I have an and the characters are also well written. Like, all of the, like, these guys are all really interesting characters, and I really like the characters you have. Like, even the ones I don't have in my party, some of them are really interesting. Cole is probably one of the coolest characters in the series so far, and I don't even bring him along for most of my missions. Like, he's like a spirit that, like, his goal is to like help people, but he does, like, he's like really awkward because he's taken human form, but he hasn't like possessed someone, and so his understanding of the world's weird, and like a lot of his things are like him trying to help people, and like maybe that goes right, maybe that, and like it's like a really cool character. But then, like, the bad guy is a dude that you only see his name if you lock onto him.
That you did not put yourself forward to lead the Inquisition while Divine Justinia was forming it.
The Divine wanted a heroic figure all of Thedas could rally behind.
How do you fall short of that description, my dear? Did you not single-handedly save the capital of Orlais?
That was hardly single-handed, Vivian.
Yet still heroic. Many in the Empire remember you fondly.
A perception that would last until the moment they met me, I assure you.
And again, all the characters, super interesting. The dialogue's interesting. You have really strong, powerful Knight Commander who is being crushed by the responsibility of the burden she bears of, like, trying to lead the Inquisition while also not being, like, thinking that she's worthy of her position. You have a mage that believes the mages all need to be put back under Templar control. You got Varric, who's, you know, your typical rogue. Like, it's all really good. I'm done cooking in DS1. How goes Dragon Age Inquisition? It goes. Where I did the constant side areas are wearing me down a little bit. Should I do the main quest next? Probably. But if I do the main quest, we won't come back to the side areas. So I'm doing the main quest now. Or sorry, the side areas now. And the game's beautiful looking. Like, it's really pretty.
This place has seen better days.
Do you expect cleanliness from a group of thugs, Inquisitor? Dead!
It's pre-Andromeda game. I do think, I will say, at some point, long after we beat the Mass Effect trilogy, I will play Andromeda. Mainly because I want to... That I'm willing to play to see what went wrong. Orlais should belong to our legions. Regardless of a thugness. They're bandits. They just kind of throw stuff places.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
Part of a key. There's a rune inscribed on it. Or part of one.
Not if I can help it. I've been recommending Deus Ex to so many people lately. I've determined I think that's in my top maybe 3, definitely 5 games of all time. Speaking of games with well done side quests. The servant's letter, my lord, everything's in order for your departure. I've granted leave to the non-essential staff and arranged transportation for the time you requested. I have taken the liberty of securing the more valuable items in your personal storeroom. You'll find everything to your satisfaction. Again, this is a pretty impressive game for 2015 looking wise. Bops the Hong Kong theme. I'm just hoping I can get... My goal is to get like one of my friends to play through Deus Ex. I know one guy I might buy it for him because, you know, it goes on sale like 99 fucking cents. And be like, hey, I need you to play this game. Play this game, dude.
I'm guessing that was the man in charge.
We've struck a blow against the Freemen.
From what we've heard, I'm not sorry to see him go.
A letter bearing the Templar seal. Have a chat with Maleficent. Make sure everything's running smoothly. While there, see if any of his men might wish to volunteer their services in Empire du Lion. We could always use a few more. Be discreet. Maleficent's still useful. I doubt he'd remain so if he thinks we're stealing his soldiers. So, like, that's a quest giver. As an example. The Exalted March of the Nails. I'm sending men to discuss some changes. It's nothing dire. You'll find the demands perfectly reasonable. We're willing to compensate you for any inconvenience. I want our relationship to be mutually beneficial. It's been going so well, each of us with our own with our crusades. Andraste's sacrifice. Chance on hit. Taunt all enemies within 8 meters. The wearer of this amulet regenerates mana or stamina at a higher rate. Against all odds, Inquisition scouts discovered this amulet under the charred fallen rafters of a burned down chantry. A mage who examined it said it felt like all the power in the world. Excuse me, I actually found it in a nice looking manor.
Red lyrium.
They must have been smuggling it for the Templars.
Not anymore.
Augusta and I have established outposts in the Emerald Graves. We are spreading the word to both armies. I'm sick of good Orlesian men and women dying for someone else's cause. It ends now. Our land should belong to us, the people who defend our borders. We till our fields. If we're to fight and kill for something, let it be for that. Templars approached us. They are not the order I knew, but they have offered weapons and gold if we help bring their supplies to the Emerald Graves. If we are to free the Dales from the grasp of the nobility, we need what they have to offer. It's a deal with a demon, but our cause is worthwhile. Lord Morel, I posed a few questions to my contacts in the White Spire. Discreetly, of course, lest they want the peace for themselves. From what I can gather, the device, rustically dubbed a lyrium epilin, is meant to restore broken runes. They are not widely used. Some suggest that if the rune were affixed to an object, the device could restore the item itself. Although I was unable to confirm the truth of this is purely academic, as it requires a mage to function, and is nevertheless a rare piece, prized among collectors of curiosities. I trust you are pleased with the purchase. The long walk to Halam Sharal. How do I get over here? Congrats on the quote. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Plenty of quotes. Yes. Give. Wonder what the limit is. Don't bring something up like that, please. Hopefully whatever a 256-bit number is. Rune engraved key required. Do I just need to put it in here? Yeah. That's my hope. Yoink. Alright, it's gonna be a blueprint for a prismatic axe.
So here's where they kept the good stuff.
Gray item. Gray item. Shield. Shield. A crown. When the blow is about to drop a character health below 0, the amulet shatters and heals the character for the specified amount. I have an amulet that doesn't shatter one doing that. Okay, I assume this is the major piece of this whole area. So when I look around, what else do I see? Leave here, I go up and around here, and then I can probably grab all of these. Samson made this deal. He promised you the Dales. If you can hold and keep the roads open for our supplies, too difficult a concept to grasp, I see. Enough of your fumbling. The Red Templars would deal with the Inquisition. Hey, Captain Carroll. Will they? Will they? Are you sure about that? Hut! Eastwood. I don't know why I have Blue's Clues stuck in my head. I can't fucking remember the last time I watched Blue's Clues. Banger show, though. Elves were guilty of the greatest sin, of turning from the Maker, but we will show them mercy, for that is what Andraste teaches. There's a little something something there. There's a Fade Rift there. What is this quest? Seeker Strange app. Okay, so Cassandra needs me to hunt down people of some sort. Oh, hello, body.
Andraste guide her to a final rest.
Investigate the fatal fall. What? Okay. Let's clear this first. What level are these? 15. God, I hate you. No! Keep charging. I can't believe that worked. Good night. Yoink. No elven treasure was hidden beneath the falls. That ridiculous tale lost me 6 soldiers. If I find the man who started the rumor, I'll kill him myself. I can't even find the quote limit answer in the API documentation. I'm assuming that means
Shall we
it's
have a look around?
unlimited. 99,999,999,999 quotes. Here we come. Well, limitless, unlimited. What truly is the difference between the two? To be limitless is the same as to be unlimited. Actually, it means shut the fuck. The voices keep arguing about which way to go. I will follow the road. Now shower time. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. See ya, soy. Drink. Thank you. Ugh. Appreciated. Have a lovely shower. Since no peak, you are refunded. Peak will be available on the weekends. Ah! Camp! Power +1. God damn. What an evil little. Come on, kill that. Thank you. Hello, Pride Demon. No, don't armor. Haha. Not that it fucking matters. Boink. There. I bet we can do that tonight. That would put main story on the menu tomorrow. nom 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 nom. I'm gonna do 1 or 2, maybe 3, depending on how much that feels like I finished. And then I'm probably going to also knock out a lot of the, or knock out at least Cassandra's, Vivienne's, and Cole's, and Blackwell's. Those 4, their stories. Menus are back on the menu. Does the line meats back on the menu, boys, in the Lord of the Rings imply the fact that orcs have restaurants? Does the fact that an orc knows what a menu is not mean that they have some system in Mordor of making and selling food at an establishment? What other trade crafts exist for orcs in Mordor? In this essay, it also applies to the vegetarians if they run out of meat. Wouldn't that just make them? Wouldn't that make them just omnivores though? Just in general. Because I do see what you're saying though. It would imply that they do eat even if there is no meat. At least to some degree. Okay, I probably need to follow that path. Much as I am loath to admit. I'll make sure that doesn't go anywhere really important. And 2 trees across from your building. Oh, nice. Philly has a an initiative that if you want a tree planted in front of your house, if you call the city, they will, I believe, do it for free. You just have to request the tree. So there are some areas in West Philly, a lot of areas in West Philly, but even some like the places like I used to live on, where you have like an actual like fully shaded one-way road because everyone got trees planted. It makes walking much nicer, and it also lowers the ambient air temperature thanks to it no longer, you know, direct sun on the blacktop. Good. Are they big now, or are they the growing type? They drove a small construction vehicle with a jackhammer attached to it to the sidewalk and was like, boom, you now do not have a sidewalk. Yep. They probably, I think they have to crack open the whole cement block. And then they usually just plant some dirt and fill it with a lot of dirt. A lot of dirt involved. Little smaller nursery trees. I figured that would be it, because transplanting a bigger tree would be problematic. Because, you know, the root system. Bonk, 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 bonk. Get those men out of the roads and hunt down those Inquisition bastards. We're losing the Emerald Graves. Have you forgotten what we're fighting for? Everything we do for the future and for Olay. If this is the best you guys got, you got some fucking bad news for you. Yoink. 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 Villamorio's taken. Malefint's gone. We're losing our grip. What now? The men are starting to balk. Talking about giving up. Probably for the best. I'm killing them. They'll call us the Inquisition because we don't murder things. We're just we're inquiring. We're out here making conversation. All right, well, I've taken out your reinforcements. So now you can surrender. You're not, that doesn't look like surrendering. This Inquisition is no power here.
What manner of knight are you? You know nothing of
I do question why every one of the bosses is just big guy with the axe. In terms of these side bosses. It's been that way since Falamire.
taking advantage of the chaos of war.
The Whale. Mysterious Chateau sketch. Bat of the Beast. Think. Okay. Grab that. That one first. Anything in here? No, but there's a lot on the bridge. Excuse me. Thank you for the drink, Mike. Moment. Oh, hold on. I gotta pay rent. I had to do that earlier because I napped instead.
My dear Cassandra, whatever persuaded you to bring Varric to the Conclave?
I wanted him to testify about the events at Kirkwall to the Divine.
He wrote all of that down, did he not? He didn't need to come in person.
The Divine also wanted him to autograph her copy of Hard in Hightown.
What? You never told me that.
It was a minor consideration. You should feel flattered.
That our former Divine kidnapped and brutalized her favorite authors? Oh, yes. Thrilled.
I'll be honest, I'm glad paying rent is that easy. Every time Yoshi tells me about having to pay bills and how they do it in Japan, I'm so glad we are so digitized. It's disappointing my mother. Speaking of. How is it in Japan? Well, it was talking about how you would go down to like you would like go like a specific place. I can't remember if it was a post office or if it was a the like an office for the provider or whatever, and you would like take your bill usually in cash there. It was, I think, more conversation about how cash-based it still is. Boink. Conbini? Maybe. Burbaps. Did you ever beat Loop Hero, Mike? I can't remember if you did or not. I remember you were playing it a while back. I camped beneath a large stone statue of a wolf not far off the road. With the calm eyes of the great beast watching over me, I slept like a babe in arms. Nope. Your nightly reminder that it's a good game, Brent. When the features on the screen are currently unavailable. Are we in combat? Weird. Need to get back to it. Just thinking about it. You know what? Loop here. That was easy. No Hades? You continue that. You're in the middle of it still. Here we go. Valric. Just grab leaping shots so I can grab the next thing. Hello. What did I get? What did I do? Spend 10 points in a single ability tree in one single player character. That's me. That's me in the corner. Why can I unlock this? Okay. Oh, it's an early access. I knew I don't. I was very surprised when Hades announced that they were launching 2 in early access. That didn't feel like a game that, like... I mean, it was the same way when Darkest Dungeon 2 announced that an early access start. It didn't feel like a game that needed an early access launch. Joste's path was difficult, as was ours, but we did not falter, as she did not, and we will be rewarded just as she was. I mean, I guess it gives them time to, like, get a lot of testing in, but... Well, yeah, but, like, wasn't one, like, they're... Oh, super... No, okay. That was, they're an established company, I guess. Although they were smaller. I don't know. I figure after you have, like, a really, really big success... You have the you have the capital probably to release the game in full. But I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't do game dev. My Robert died last week, victim to men who once wore the colors of our beloved empress. His remains were burned as our chantry bids, and his last wish was to have his ashes scattered on the plateau that overlooks the Great Wood. Brigands and traitors have taken these woods, and I cannot fulfill his wish. This is as far as I go. But there are good-hearted souls in this world, and I pray the Maker sends one who may journey where I cannot. And Justice will look well upon you who hears out a widow's plea. And again, letter giving me fetch quest. I feel like these 3 areas have been more egregious
Safe travels, my
These
lord.
two areas have been more egregious. Up here. Doesn't release a game, then I support it. Yeah. I'm sure they will do a good job with it. I sometimes question when games come out in early access and like what the intention is. And that's not to say again early access is bad. I think that there are a lot of early access games that I'm like 100% keeping my eye on, like Space Engineers 2, right? That game got released in early access because people kept asking them to release, or like when the game was coming out, or for early access for it. They're like, well, we're in like pre-alpha. Everyone said give anyway. Have the ammo grades and located the first instance of the menace. Set up an observation area close by. This will allow our study of the phenomenon. Single example of the menace seems far less active than the one in Lides and pulsates at a rate of a mere 427 times per hour. Sound of it here is a nagging drone as opposed to the frantic whistling of the first one in town. As I recall, Sister Euphorbia described the noise as similar to one heard when forcing air from a leaky bellows. Ran out of Sister Euphorbia's honey loaves. Still have cheese, but spent yesterday foraging. Spotted another menace through the trees by the river. I can only describe it as stormy. It must be investigated further. For the mission to succeed, I must learn all I can. Oh no. Kerbal Space Program 2 burned me a little bit. I didn't buy it, but I trusted they would make a game I would buy. That and fucking Payday 3. Oh, man. Oh yeah, I have a ton of early access buys. I have games that will never get out of early access that I've bought because they were like $5 and I knew that I was gonna play them enough to. It's not a critique of you doing that, just a thought.
I don't have time.
A thought, an observation. I'm not doing maps. I have to draw the line somewhere. But yeah, I mean, I expect it to probably be a good game. One of these days, I need to give Hades 1 a shot again. The stormy menace makes noises like a provoked cat at intervals of 1 hour 15 minutes. It's surrounded by 4 swirling wraith-like demons. I have named them Primus, Secundus, Tertius, and Dummy. The first 3 orbit the menace like patrolling guards. Dummy follows, but often pauses and heads in a different direction. Very occasionally, he twirls around like a lost man trying to find his bearings. Must be careful. A passing deer drew the attention of Dummy. For once, he demonstrated a tremendous purpose. Felt almost proud. That pride was quickly replaced by great distress. Observing what followed, deer should not bend that way. Another menace seen farther down the river. It seems in its infancy. No demons. I believe I have enough knowledge of the behavior of the menaces to attempt to destroy one. I'll attempt this with the nascent menace. Caution is key. Oh, yeah, I'm not looking for you. You don't have to justify why you did it. I'm making a generalized observation about early access games that doesn't necessarily have to do with Hades. I'm not here to tell you what you can and can't do. For the most part. I get to decide what happens, you know, what people say in my stream chat. But other than that, I'm not here to decide what you guys can and can't do. Immune my ass. Jesus, level... Oh, level 18 from some of the monsters? Now we're cooking. Bro, stop. There is no escape. Oh, that's fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. I hear you. That can't be the path it wants me to take. So I'm going to find the real one. Surely. No, surely. Surely not. No. So I need to get up there. What the fuck is that? Hello? Red Templar Behemoth. That feels like it needs to die. Okay, I was kind of expecting it to put up any resistance. Oh, man. All right. I think I was optimistic on my expectation for how much of this I could complete. Yeah. Whee! Is he more effective in killing them? No. Yeah, because anything you do would be a problem. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Is that a giant? Oh, well. What's this shit? Hello. Another giant. Oh. Oh my. Oh, are we finally looking at... Hello? Immune to all disabling effects. Immunity to slow. Why am I not dealing damage to it? Okay. Well, that's cheating. Where's my corpse? I do like his giant friend off, slightly off screen. Okay, okay. Hey now. Stop stunning and locking me. Okay, fuck it. I just won't deal with it. I'm injured. I have a way of fixing that, actually. Okay, it was called healing, but that works too, I guess. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, there's just giants everywhere. Oh, hold on. This is awful. No, fuck this. Hold on. Where are you? No, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Come over here. I have a strategy. Are you serious? Okay, that's the dragon. Come this way, everyone. Woohoo! Forcing the AI to teleport to me.
I thought you'd have some stronger feelings about Templars joining the Inquisition, Seeker. Feelings that involve stabbing.
Not all my feelings involve stabbing.
Oh, so you reserved those for me then. Don't I feel special?
Okay. Level 17 dragon. I mean... I should be able to. How many silly will... Oh, nope. Okay. Can't tell. Hello, Greater Mistral. You seem to be an ice-based dragon. That's a problem. Is that correct? Ooh, that's really bad. Taylor, why is that really bad? Well, I'm glad you asked. My mage is using ice attacks. Oh, good. You're armored. Okay. Don't shield wall. Just get out. Come on. Yeah, Vivian's not actually able to deal any damage. That's tough. But I am hitting like a fucking freight train. A freight train you would expect to be doing more damage with. Okay, we're good. Okay, you're not so good. Why do you do this to me? Accurate French person. All it took was one world war for everyone to forget that the French have the most number of won battles in the history of the world. It's a crazy thing. But like, haha, the French. Oui, oui, baguette. I do not disagree, nor do I change it. Oh, knocked into the air. What? How much health do you have? You had 173,000. Didn't know it did not. World War I was devastating for him. That and the French. Communist problem. God damn it. Monsieur Dragon. If I can just keep getting lucky and deal 100,000 damage like this, we're set. Oh, he's armored again. Great. Come on. You can drink a healing potion. Boink. Oh, criticals! Give me more. Fuck. What do you... Barrick! I don't like it when you do this. I'm out of healing potions too. Okay, I need you out. Just keep doing what you can. We have 83,000 damage we still need to do to the dragon. Which isn't unfeasible. Well, it is if you armor up again. How much armor do you have? I don't get to see. Okay. Nothing we can do here. Come on. Stop rolling cold. Stop rolling cold damage. Stop rolling cold damage. Are we serious? Pray, 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 pray. Okay. I'm immediately moving Varric over there. Don't even need to see anymore to know he needs to not be where he was. If he dies here. That's fine. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. I know it doesn't look like it, but we're doing fine. You. No! Not again! How are we doing on damage? 26,000. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. I think it's I get health back on that, so I'm just gonna keep doing that. Fuck. Get back down here. If I go to the right, he'll cast for the right. At me. He didn't cast at me. No, don't armor. Varric's lost cause. If Varric can't get out of the way of an attack. I'll check that in a second. Fuck. Fuck! Stop armoring! This is what Billy meant. Hey, Billy. Isn't it grand? I'm overwhelmed. Whelm yourself then. Oh my god. There we go. Get up. What's this?
Get the jump! Get the fuck down from there!
Get the fuck down from there! Billy, they armored up so much. That there was like 7 or 8 armors in that fight. Oh wait, let me grab the fucking dragon parts. In war. Oh, well, well, well. In this regard, we're gaming. Give me that. I'm level 19. Are you for real? Oh my god. 6 melee defense, 3% stagger on being hit. Fuck it. Give me the armor. And then Cassandra. Helm of the Inquisitor, 9% heal bonus, 34% maximum health, 6 melee defense. Good. Let's spread these ashes. Yeah, Billy, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I was saying that I think they got a little lazy.
I think it's time you stopped playing the wounded party with me, Varric.
Ignoring the times you actually wounded me?
I did no such thing. I questioned you and then brought you to Haven so you could tell your story to the Divine.
What then? Thanks, Varric. We believe you. See you around.
And ignoring the fact you did lie to me. Do not pretend to be an innocent bystander. I could have done far worse, with full justification.
Oh, yes. Thank you for not torturing me. I'm so much happier now.
I think they got a little lazy with the way some of the quests start. And by some of the quests, I mean like a lot of the quests in these zones.
Maker take you into his head.
Because like tee was like, and yeah, the dragons are kind of a one trick, but no, the dragons are fine. The dragon fights are fine. They're like really difficult elemental checks. I'm talking more about how like every quest in these areas has been here's a note. But yeah, I figured. All right, if you've been lurking, you heard it already. I don't need to go over it again. No, don't cast that. Yeah, lot of fetch quests. It's a tough pill to swallow because I think they did such a good job with all the quests and like the side stuff in 4. Sorry, 2. I can already see the comments on this VOD.
Story here, and I don't know what it is. That bothers me more than it should.
Or actually, all of the quests in Veilguard. Oh, I haven't played it yet. Haven't played it yet. Sorry, haven't played it. Don't think we need the yet. Our goal is a stealth operation. Hit as many of these claims as I can. Sullivan was Mathlane Squire. He walked always with a wolf at his side. And to fight as few of the giants as possible. Elves have their heroes just as we do. They honor the Dalan, the life trees of those legendary figures planted in remembrance of those who dedicated their lives to the Dalish kingdom. These trees grew into mighty wood, a testament to the elves' forces at their height. Walk beneath the Dalan with reverence. Remember that each of them once had a name. Oh, yeah. There is a lot of goods, though. There is quite a lot of good, usually surrounding, again, main character stuff and story. It seems. The Dalish believe Mathaline was the first of the Emerald Knights and the first to hold Evanura, the blade of honor forged in Halam Shiral, for his hand. And I really do love all this codex stuff. Give me the fun lore. Think. Vaharel conquered the human city of Monsimard. Are these just all landmarks? Like all of these like special trees? Briathos protected the Dales from human incursion. When humans sent missionaries and Templars, he turned them away. Nope. We're not fighting. I really want to fight a level 19. I just want to kind of claim that. No claiming that. Jesus Christ. All right, run this way. Then there's a Fade Rift here. And a Menace, whatever that is. Varric, don't do this to me. Alright, so there's this guy's camp. A final blood smeared entry written in a shaky scrawl. The great mission, final test. Learned so much since the first day on that ridge. Thought I knew enough to try to interact with the Menace. To touch it. That didn't go well. Instruments did nothing. Didn't affect Menace at all. We are all doomed. Just gonna lie here for a while.
Oh dear.
If only you knew I was on my way. Okay. Holding the Emerald Graves. And then Fade Rift, Devotion, Motherly Encouragement. Try and sneak in for these landmarks and unfinished business. I can fall this far, I believe. Yep. Ooh. All right. We finish this area tomorrow. And then we have the Emprise du Lion. And once we're cleared that, we're going to do the next main story quest. And then probably the next main story quest after that. And then maybe the next main story quest after that. And then we're going to do some of the companion quests and the Deep Roads and Frozen Basin. I think that's good. I mean, I would assume if those are all the areas, we got, you know, like 20%. 1, 2, 3 more plus DLC, the last DLC, and then the main story stuff, the main story and companion stuff. And I guess that depends on how long each of these, like, I want to do Cassandra, I want to do Cole, I want to do Vivienne, maybe I want to do Blackwell, maybe Josephine. Josephine over Vivienne. Oh, GG, Gaga. I'm so glad that all my actions here will impact the next major game and the story in the following game. Thank you. Hope you guys had fun. I did. Couple links real quick. Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. And finally, I'm in the band. Check us out. We probably gonna raid Necrophancies because she's playing a game. Seen 2 out of the 3 of the Inquisition bridge construction techniques, and I get to see. Well, so far it's been 2 wooden bridges, so I'm excited to see what they do for their 3rd bridge. We'll see. Ugh. Boink. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had fun. I know I did, as I've just said. Hope you all have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy, and I will talk to you guys again soon. Stream tomorrow. No stream Friday. Unlikely there's a stream Saturday, but not impossible. And then definitely back on Sunday. Peace out.